Yo, yo, we back. I also remember when you get the SRT app, it says, "Hey, you need to download this Windows file thing." So even if SRT is not running, there's still like a thing in the computer that's related to it. But I don't know if that's going to cause an issue, really. But at the very least, this version will show you Nemesis's HP and your ammo count and your HP, so.
Resident Evil.
Let's try again.
As an ordinary day in September.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070. Over.
Man, I don't know why we didn't try to just not run it with the SRT sooner.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters
And
have
it's
overtaken the city.
challenging to get that far without taking a hit.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
But now I'm like, if the game crashes again, could it be related to that file that we put in the computer when you get the SRT? I doubt it, though. Because it's just a general Windows file. Oops. It could just be overloading, like, the memory of the game or something. I don't know. I have the latest version, I know that. It's this simple, like, the game crashed again. So Ghost was kind of thinking, and I agree with this, that it might be the SRT that's causing it to crash. Because now we're talking a brand new download of the game and a different computer. Yeah, it's that tool I use that shows like the enemy's health bar and my health bar. It's like, I usually have it in the top left corner. It's like a bunch of red bars and numbers and shit. Double knockout. So we'll see. Nah, all my other saves and stuff are on my other computer now.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, it is weird. But every Resi game's like different with the way they're put together and everything. So who knows? And it could just, I don't know. I was gonna say it could just be my computer, but now it happened on two very different computers. If I had to guess, like if we run the game,
September 28th,
and it still has
daylight.
the issue,
The monsters have overtaken the city.
there is a file I had to install to run the SRT, so it could be that.
I'm still
But
alive.
we're talking two very different computers now, like a laptop and a desktop, different brands. Both on Windows 11 though. But if the game doesn't crash, then it's gotta be like the SRT is just overloading the memory of the game or something like that. Like at that point, the game is just done. I don't even think it has to do with like getting hit or not. Because I'm pretty sure there were times where I got like hit by Nemesis once or something and it still happened. It's all kind of a blur though. Oops. Yeah. Oh shit. God damn it.
Resident Evil.
It all began as an ordinary.
This is Chopper Delta. Preparing
Yeah,
to drop off
it's
at
probably
area
that.
95070. Over.
And if it is that, it's an easy fix. Google Namskew reviewer. It's a GitHub page.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
And if you have trouble finding it, I can get you the link. But it should come right up with that. Yeah, it's a good idea. It also doesn't it also doesn't work with CVX. If the game doesn't crash, I think it's pretty fair to say that that's the cause. Like, once you said that, it kind of made perfect sense, though. Because we're talking multiple computers, multiple versions of the game. The only thing that was consistent is that I was using that tool. No, that's just a feature of Rebirth. And that's what I'm saying, like, if it comes down to it, like, if all I have is that, it's okay. At least it's something. All the extra information, it's not necessary, it's just helpful. And it helps the verifier quickly see if you've lost health or not. Because, like, for example, if you get bit by a baby spider, it literally only takes 1 HP. Like, you're not gonna... On your little health reader there, like, you're not gonna see that you're in caution now or anything. Why can't I get to the fucking door, though?
Resident Evil.
It all began
There
as an
goes
ordinary day
my
in September.
hit
An
list.
ordinary day.
Watch it as it goes. What up, Captain? The game crashed again on a different computer, so now we're trying it without my SRT tool. See if that's the issue. I really think it might be that simple.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
How are you, Captain Dino? How are you, buddy? Now it's just a matter of getting back to that part. Oh, nice. Today's been pretty chill, but Melissa's sick with like a strep throat kind of thing, so we took her to the doctor and she tested negative for that, but I guess it's some kind of flu thing. And then went to the grocery store. I dropped off some paperwork for my new job, and so pretty chill day as well. Oh, there you go.
Resident Evil.
What's Matt been playing today? I know he's been doing like Silent Hill stuff.
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
An ordinary day in Raccoon.
Preparing to drop off at area E95070. Over.
Watch it as it goes. Fatal Frame, okay. I don't know much about that game. Yeah, I definitely am, and it like makes it even more locked in that the part of the challenge is just the game
The
crashing.
monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Thanks, man. It's good, and we got there really quickly, but then I just kind of started having the game crashing issues. I'm ready to just lock it in. 'Cause we only have this run, and then we have the all bosses run, which is the same exact run, but you have to fight Nemi on the train. And then we're wrapped up on RE3. Not really. I don't know if I had before, or if I put like maybe links to my speedrun page and hitlist page. That might be there. I should have a nice little like list though, huh? Oops. I've gotten, I don't know exactly when I started challenge running, but I've gotten quite a few runs done. We got all 8 endings of RE1, no damage. And all of the RE2 runs except for the all 4 scenarios back to back. And once I get through RE3, then I'm gonna do Code Veronica. I'm kind of just going in order. But I tend to take little breaks and do speed running. Father! Yeah, get ready for Steve. Yeah, I agree with you. I always appreciate when I'm looking through someone's page. And seeing their achievements. Even if it's just like... Even when people write down like the games they've completed, like I think that's kind of cool to read through as well. I don't know why I'm missing this so bad.
Steph Not Curry rated your channel with 33 viewers.
Hello, everyone. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. How's everyone doing? Should we disco party? Let's try it out. I've got a new setup here. Oh, it's not playing. Is it? Oh, whatever. I'll pause it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Starfish, or you can call me Tyler. Steph, thanks so much for the raid. You guys check out Steph Curry. She's awesome. My game has been crashing, so I thought it was my computer. So I switched to my other computer and don't have everything set up right now. But you guys would love it. I thought I added it, but maybe not. Let's try it again. Try it again. Streamed. But we're learning Resident Evil 3. No save, no damage. All the Nemesis kills. Hey, pup. You were hanging out with Steph as well? Awesome. This is the toughest one I've done, Steph. Like, I've done all 8 endings of RE1. I've done all the RE2 endings. Yeah, Silent Disco. There you go. Oh, I know what it is, actually. I added it to one scene, not the other. There you go. There we go. Yeah! There it is. There it is. Cheers. We love that. There we go. Thanks for doing the emote-only chat, Ghost. My stream deck's being goofy as well. Steph, thanks again for the raid. If you got a raid and run, I don't mind at all. What do you got going on for the rest of the day? Do you have work later? And once again, guys, join me in following Steph Curry. She's an awesome variety streamer.
Time to stretch.
Thank you for the stretchies. Stars. Yeah, enjoy that. Enjoy that food. Guys, when Steph raided in, did anybody notice if it played the little music? Because I might have to fix that. It did. Okay, so I just have to change the settings so I can hear it as well. Thanks, Steph. Cool. There's like a thing in OBS where you have to say that you also want to hear it. And I appreciate you checking out my TikTok stuff too. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Got him. One down, 9 to go. Yo, Pup, thanks for thanking the mods. We'll have to add the TikTok thing to the little bot. So many things when you're a streamer. Don't you run at me. Thanks for the dial-in, Pup. How you doing today? I don't know this one. I don't know the last code. Shit. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? I have this like note with all the codes and stuff. Where's my thing? There it is. Now where is it saved? Four, three, one. Go in full. Oh, there it is. Oh. Where's that for? Nothing. I just had to open my cheat sheet for the passwords. Program file. Remember when I restarted the stream? And then I was like, where the hell did I save that thing? All right, Nemi 2 coming up. Eh. Eh. Give me the Magnum. Yes. Give me the Magnum. Hanging with Steph, nice. I saw it like briefly. What was Steph playing? I saw it pop up for a second and then I missed it. I was fixing that disco music. Ah, Resident Evil. Look, she doesn't always give herself enough credit. The other day, she was literally doing a knife-only run. Thanks, Captain. I love the, yeah, she's been playing that. I love the inventory management of like the Magnum run versus the grenade launcher run. I know, right? It's pretty amazing when people like discover bugs and routing and stuff. I think the simple way though is like, yeah, it's random, but also like if your character gets stuck on an object, then Nemesis can. So you know, you could just be running into that room and notice like, shit, Jill gets stuck on that. But it's incredible, like when people just spend so much time room by room just looking for bugs and stuff. It's funny, sometimes like you're just like someone's just kind of bad at the game and they just think about it way differently than someone who knows how to play it. I was watching like some Donkey Kong Country speedruns, like the glitch category. My god, dude. Some of those glitches are insane. Pick up the barrel, put it down, jump on it when it's rolling right as you get on the ostrich, like shit like that. It's amazing what people find out. I was saying to Pid Skiller that like something really cool about no damage runs versus just speed runs is that you can really kind of make it your own run, like whatever kind of makes sense for you, as long as you're not getting hit, you know. Pretty cool. like Nemi 3 in the kitchen. I kind of tried a couple different things. Yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and Steph for the raid. Thank you guys. Got him. Oops. Love the intro to the brain sucker. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, I love it. All right, next one's gonna be the enhanced ammo. So we're gonna do 2 Bs and 1 A. Get a big whopping pile. This is one of my least favorite Nemesis fights because you have Carlos in the mix. And he can just kind of run up to you at any point, and then Nemesis can throw a punch at both of you.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
You could have barbecued my nice flowing hair. Shit, it's Carlos, come on. Fucked up.
Resident Evil.
Here we go again. Can't stand Nemi 3, man. The restaurant is such an awkward location because it's got all these camera angle changes. And then you got Carlos kind of like out of view. And then he'll just run up. It's such an awkward fight.
September 28th, daylight.
Pid's got this strategy to get him caught on like the dishwasher.
Somehow.
But I can only get it set up properly occasionally. Be-do-do-do, yeah. Do-do-do. Bop, 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 bop. Ba-da-ba-bow-ba-bow-ba-bow-ba-bow. Yo, 2K, how are we? The legend has arrived. Guys, check out my buddy 2K. Sick dude, awesome RE2 speedrunner. And Simpsons fan. How you been, buddy? Oh yeah, where's this one at now? Is it in like Spain or? Because you had the nice whale strip. Nice, dude. That's gonna be a really nice time. Taking the train, I guess. Who had gone to Spain somewhat recently? Was it Richie? Oh man. The dream. A cocktail and a dream. I think Captain went to Spain and Richie maybe? Maybe both? I've been good, man. This game's been crashing, and we're thinking it might be the SRT I was using. So this is the first couple attempts without the SRT running. Problem is, the part of the game where it crashes, it's pretty far in without taking damage. It's like, it's got to be a half an hour in, maybe a little more. I switched computers and everything trying to sort this out, but we're thinking it's the SRT. We got a runner. You motherfucker. I should have dodged or tried to.
Resident Evil.
It all began as an ordinary day
In
September.
Raccoon.
An ordinary day in Raccoon City.
It's an ordinary day. Were you streaming today, 2K?
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken
Sorry to
the
hear.
city.
Yeah, Melissa's kind of sick right now, too.
Somehow,
Yeah, your family was sick,
I'm still alive.
what, a week or two ago? I wonder if it's related to that. Oh. Damn, man. Get better. Hate being sick. Turn into a little baby when I'm sick. A little bit. He's good. He's just got a new job, so it's like very demanding. He's not around as much. When we met up in Vegas, he was like saying that he was overwhelmed and shit. I've seen him. He popped in the stream maybe like twice, very briefly since then. Because he went from like a situation where his father-in-law was his boss to now he has like a, you know, someone he doesn't know as his boss. And I guess he's trying to prove himself worthy. Yeah, awesome guy, man. What a nice dude. He really is. As far as I know, he's gonna do the accounting shit for the next Resi Runs tournament, so I imagine we're gonna be speaking soon about that. Because we got like we're announcing the next tournament on Sunday. So I'm sure he's gonna be around at some point. Yeah. Yep. It'll be Sunday at 6 p.m. We'll be announcing the Birkin Cup. I gotta get with Straw too to kind of. It's sneaking up on us. Yeah. Thanks, man. Seems like months ago we were talking about it, and now it's like right around the fucking corner. It does. I feel like I'm gonna be blinking an eye and then I'm gonna be starting that new job and leaving my current job. But it just so happens that summer is like the second worst time of the year at my job. They offered me the job, I just have to, there's a few things that need to happen for it to be like official. And one of them is to get my license from the Delaware government to teach. So I'm like waiting on, yeah, thanks man. Thanks so much. So I'm waiting on, the government to get back to me on the license. I'm qualified to get it. It's just like it takes forever for the government to do anything. Sit down and shut up. I'm excited for the new chapter, you know, I'm nervous. My current job, it's like... It's boring, it's fucking soul-sucking, but it's easy as fuck. Little Billy, if you don't sit down, you're getting the cane! Little Barry. Yeah, my current job, it pays the bills and it's very comfortable. It's tough to get in trouble there. It's easy as fuck, but it's just so dull and soul-sucking, man. So, oh my god, same fucking zombie, basically.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I don't know exactly why you feel that way, Ghost, but
Resident Evil.
but I assume, like,
It all began
well, it's a pain in the
as an
fucking ass,
ordinary
but, like,
day in
I don't know.
September. An ordinary day
With
in
any
Raccoon
job
City.
where you're working on a team, there's like there's this interpersonal, the interpersonal side is very taxing. It's mentally exhausting. Yeah, it's boring, 2K, and it's like, I don't feel like I'm providing anything good for society. You know, like, at my current job. I feel like it just does harm. It's just like, sell more phones. Make sure everybody buys a fucking case.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken
Yeah,
the
it's
city.
like a bunch of extra shit you gotta do.
Somehow,
Did you ever reschedule that
I'm still alive.
that interview? Because I think you said your internet sucks. Yeah, 2K. Just like, I'm in the stock room. I moved to the stock room a few years ago, and they even get us to like do sales, and fucking your manager will listen over your conversations and say like, hey, why didn't you try to get them to buy a new phone instead of getting a case for their old phone? Like, because they came in to buy a fucking case for their old phone. We had a customer who was like, whipping up a fart storm. Oh, nice. Let me know how it goes. Good luck. We had this customer who came in. They were looking to buy a phone and a glass cover for their for their phone, right? And it was like a few years old. Their phone was a few years old. So I'm sitting there ringing them out, and another like salesperson was like, you know, why don't you upgrade your phone since it's a few years old? And she's like, I just paid this off this fucking week. Like, I want to keep this phone. I literally just paid it off. And it's just like, fuck, it's like these awkward moments where you're just like constantly pushing people to buy more, you know? Shit!
Resident Evil.
You'd all be
This is Chopper Delta.
Yeah, there you go.
Preparing to-
Thanks, Captain. It's another big difference too is that like this is a career that I intend to grow with as I continue to go to school and get more certifications. Whereas my job now, like I had no interest in hey Junior, no interest in growing there. Going pretty good, man. We're trying to sort out why the game's crashing, and I think we figured it out, but I
September 28th,
haven't yet made it
daylight.
to the part in the game where it crashes.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
I think we might have figured it out.
still alive.
I hope we did. But it's really tough to get that far into the run to begin with. How's your week been for you so far? Oops. I appreciate y'all stopping in and saying hi and giving me the good lucks. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, yeah. That was a weird one. So... yeah, I know. Like, there's like people that will hang out and kind of do mod shit, and I'm like, you're a mod. And you can't really take someone's mod away. Like, I'm not gonna be like, hey, you know, so-and-so, I made you a mod years ago and you haven't done shit. Demoted! You know? I don't care. A lot of swords in this chat. A lot of meat swords. Okay, so the fridge thing. The fridge went out a few days ago, and we didn't know what was going on. So I put in a ticket for maintenance, and they didn't respond to me because it was the weekend. It was like Saturday morning. So Sunday morning, I'm like, this is ridiculous. So I call the company that we rent from, and there was like an option in the phone that was like, if you have a maintenance emergency, press 1. And I'm like, yeah, all my food going bad is a fucking emergency. So it transferred us to someone who was like on call basically, and they drove like half an hour to check it out. And they flipped the breaker. I guess the breaker had been overloaded. The problem with our not hotel, our apartment is we don't have access to the breaker box. It's in the basement of the building, which we don't have access to. So then the fridge comes back on. He leaves. And then the fridge goes out again. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I realized that I had moved my rice cooker to a different outlet because the outlet I normally use, yeah, I'm overloading it. So luckily I realized, oh shit, when I plugged this in, it made the fridge go out again. So when I unplugged the rice cooker, the fridge came back on, thank God, so you didn't have to come back out and flip it. Because we have 4 outlets in the kitchen. And the 2 that I normally use were filled by the coffee maker and the electric kettle, you know? I know, right? My fucking boring ass anecdotes. So then I plugged it in and the fridge went out. It goes on, it goes off. I don't have access to the breaker. I call maintenance. Maintenance says, I don't know. Why don't you know? You should know. Why don't I have access to the breaker? So, 2 things. Thank God I realized that I finally put 2 and 2 together. Between my fridge and my fucking game crashing, I've been going through a lot these last couple of days. I was so fucking pissy. Thanks, Junior. By the end of the last stream, I was so fucking pissy, man. Like, the fridge still hadn't been sorted. The game had been crashing, and I knew I'd have to set up the other computer. Like, I was fucking just... No, I was pissy. I might not have acted pissy, but I was feeling pissy. I was fucking pissy, dude. I wanted to, like, get a paintball gun and just, like, shoot a fence. You know what I mean? Oh, and then listen to this. So, the day that the fridge goes out, I was pissy on the inside. Yeah, for sure, Junior. I go to my mom's house because she's got a couple coolers. And they're in the backyard, and they're filled with, like, old seltzer waters and Miller Lite and fucking moss. So, I hose the coolers down to the best of my ability. So fucking annoyed. Yeah, dude, they had been sitting in her backyard, open. Like, sediment. They had sediment in them. Because she hadn't been using them for years. So, I was like, fuck. Like, we hadn't had a party at her house in years, so... Oh my god. I'm pissy!
Resident Evil.
So, I start hosing them down,
This is Chopper Delta.
and there's no sprayer on the hose. So I'm kind of like putting my thumb in the fucking hose hole to get a little squirt going. But they're still fucking dirty, and there's like slugs on the bottom of them. I'm like, come on, man. Thanks, Straight Edge. I appreciate that, man. So I pick up the cooler and the ice. And I get a call from my mom. She's like, did you know that you flooded my backyard? I'm like, huh? She's like, yeah, you left the hose on for like hours. So I turned her backyard into a fucking swamp. I'm like, sorry. But I literally... Sorry, Mom, but I had no fucking, like, I had no empathy in the moment. Like, I kind of felt bad, but I'm like, I was like, Mom, I was in distress. I forgot to turn the hose off. I was in distress. And then she was like, and you didn't close the gate. I'm like, oh my God. I cleaned your coolers for you. And now we put everything back in the fridge. Yeah, she was totally in the right. I was just annoyed. I wouldn't want my backyard flooded either. But I don't have a backyard. I just have an alley that the bar throws their fucking junk in. I don't even have a hose here. But yeah, we gotta... I gotta figure out these coolers. They're filled with water and ice, so I gotta, like, dump them somewhere. Yeah, piss alley. We just have a fire escape that And when they do like St. Patty's Day and shit, if there was a fire, that fucking alley is so narrow and it's filled with like tents and tables and bricks. Like we'd have to fucking, you wouldn't be able to escape. You'd have to jump to the other building. Dude, we had a place in New Jersey called Cowtown. It was like a farmer's market, you know, where they would sell knockoff jerseys. And the men's room just had a trough, like filled with ice. And an old man who we called Mr. Peppercorn, we never learned his name. He would just like stare at you while you pissed in an icy trough. Yeah, we just made that up. Yeah, dude. So you'd be like, I don't know, you would just be like buying a fake football jersey and eating some like sausage, and then next thing you know, an 80-year-old man's like looking at your wiener. Cowtown's a wild place, man, and it's a rodeo, and there's a bunch of Amish people. We're in Amish country around here, boys. You ever see an Amish person? They live like it's 1806. You could, like, there's certain towns that you'll drive through and they're just like riding their horse and buggies and shit. Some of them cheat though, dude. Like, my mom bought like a dog from an Amish person and like a table and like an electric heater. And they cheat, dude. You go in their house, they act like they're doing the right stuff, but then you go in their house and they have like a washing machine and a fucking Nintendo Switch. You're like, well, wait, where do you draw the line? It's fun, isn't it, Junior? It's pretty cool. Yeah. The Lordeth wanted us to play Switch 2. That's surprising, because I feel like they wouldn't be allowed to drink alcohol. They're like super German religious thing. Dutch. I don't know. My mom's dad, Ed, he kind of lived over that way. So when we would visit him, we'd have to drive through like Intercourse, PA. That's actually what it's called. And yeah, there would just be like, you would just be like stuck behind a horse and buggy, and they would just be like shitting. Oh no!
Resident Evil.
Yeah. We don't have birthdays, but we drink every day of the fucking week.
Resident Evil.
We party like it's our birthday. Interbreeding PA, there you go. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. They might be doing that. I wonder if it's true. You know how like Amish people, they can like leave the they have to leave their community for a year to go make sure that they're, you know, like they gotta go to Las Vegas and fucking do coke off a hooker's ass and gamble, and then they have to choose to come back. I wonder if that's real. Bring me the liquor. No, I think it's real, Captain. It's like a thing.
September 28th.
Called Rumspringer.
Daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
Did you guys ever see the movie
I'm still
Kingpin? Funny movie. That's the first time I remember. That's the first time I remember. And I even milked the cow for you. We don't have a cow. We've got a bull. That movie's so fucking funny, man. It's called Kingpin. It's got Woody Harrelson. And what's his name? Quaid. What's his name? Danny Quaid. But it's like a bowling movie. Dude, it's such a funny, chill movie to watch. Like, I think you might like it. It's like an older comedy, probably from the 90s. Randy Quaid, yeah. Dude, Randy Quaid is fucking funny, man. Like when he was the brother in Christmas Vacation. And Bill Murray, yeah. Anyway, this professional bowler makes some bad bets. So they show him who's boss by ramming his hand in the little ball return. So he loses his hand and he becomes this loser. And it flash forwards from the 70s to like the 90s or whatever. And he runs into this Amish dude who's like a fucking really good bowler. And he's like, I'll teach you how to bowl and we can win like money on the circuit. So it's like this American road trip adventure movie where he's teaching this Amish dude how to bowl. But I love like the vacation movies and like just the older comedies, man. They're so funny. And I love like an American road trip adventure comedy. Like so fucking fun. Road trips are like such a big part of the culture here. It's really fun. Yeah. And the European vacation's pretty nice too. It's all right. Dude, I love John Candy. He's one of my favorites. He was in this sketch comedy show that didn't really run for very long. And one of the bits was a food repair shop. Where it's literally like a mechanic, you know, but it's about food repair. Like these chicks come in, they're like, we were gonna have tacos tonight, but the taco shell's broke. And he's like, oh, okay, let me look at it. And he's like, what's this? Did you try and tape this? Leave fixing the food to the professionals. You could have got hurt. No, I haven't seen that. Dude, I know, it's such an era, man. That era of comedy. Like, extreme, raunchy, crude. Oh yeah, Straw Hat was just talking about that. Where's your car, dude? The Great Outdoors, yeah. And yeah, I've seen Summer Rental as well. Wasn't as good, but totally, you know. This is off topic, but you know what else I love to watch? MTV True Life. You guys ever watched MTV True Life? It was an old like reality documentary show on MTV. They're such good, man. They're on YouTube. They've got a couple like someone's trying to be a pro wrestler. Someone rents a house in Jersey every year, and it just follows them around. One's about wanting to be a pro gamer and shit. MTV True Life Gamer. Type that into YouTube. It's gold, dude. Gold. It was around that time, maybe a little earlier, Captain. I vaguely remember that, Ghost. That would have been a great time to have SRT. Because then you can quickly see if they're still alive. You know, MTV briefly had a wrestling show. They aired a wrestling show. And I actually really enjoyed it. Like, it was very acrobatic. And X-Pac was on it. Not that show. Yeah, I guess they had a couple wrestling shows, huh? No, it was some live wrestling show. Yeah, it was a live wrestling show. They would, like, kill each other. Man, I bet it would be fucking gold to go watch Celebrity Deathmatch now. Comedy Central had a show. Oh, I didn't know that. They had a tell, huh? It was so fucking like, what a show to smoke a bunch of weed and watch, huh? Fucking stoner ass show. Just one of those shows where you're up at like 3 a.m. or something. No, but I was gonna say, Comedy Central had a show. It was 3 letters. It was like MXT or something. And it was this weird, like, show with Asian people going through obstacle courses and getting fucked up. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? And they would... Is that it? MXC? And they would, like, overdub it with, like, weird lines. Like, Baba Kanoosh! And then they would get fucked up on, like, a water slide. That's it. Spike TV. Ghost. Did I nail that description or what? Wasn't exactly what I said exactly what it is? Yes, Captain. That's exactly it, man. Like, watching South Park. Yeah, it's like an actual show that got overdubbed. And like, they had another challenge where a bunch of people would run down a hill and try to go through a door. There was like 10 doors that you could choose, but only like 1 or 2 of them was actually something you could jump through. Yeah, that's it. Yep. And I'd watch like the Boondocks, South Park, King of the Hill, Futurama. Yeah, that like late night stoner TV. And then all of a sudden you would get like a long ass commercial. Either the Girls Gone Wild commercial. Who remembers those? These college chicks are ready to party. Those commercials, they could get you bricked up. You're like fucking 15 years old, drinking Mountain Dew, getting bricked up off of some censored commercials. Woo! These college chicks are ready to party. Nah, dude, they're old as shit now, bro. They're fucking grandmothers. I'm still wild if you're willing to pay. For me, Robot Chicken's bits were like kind of hit or miss. It felt like 3 out of 10 were really fucking funny. Like the Mr. Rogers where he like murders one of the stagehands because he gets shocked by the electricity. The Darkest Sketch where like a dad's like fucking killing his wife. Yeah, there was a few good ones. Another long commercial that would come on is like the love song CD. All the greatest love songs on one CD package. No, I don't. What is that? No, was Pure Moods like the product? Was it like sex pills? Oh, I remember the love songs, and I remember Buzz Cuts, like the rock CD, and I remember Now That's What I Call Music. I think it's fucking sickening that they're getting rid of him.
Imagine a world where time drifts your way of life.
No, I've never seen that. That looks awesome. I'm gonna enjoy that commercial later. That's sick. Remember Muzzy? Yeah. And Hooked on Phonics. And Zoobooks, yeah. And the weird-ass products like Magic Sand and shit. One of the commercials for Muzzy was like... These two kids are like, bonjour. And then the narrator is like, you would think that these kids are French, but they're not. They're American. All those like sold on TV kids products. I never actually got any though. Like those magic rainbow markers that you can have a bunch of different colors on one like brush. Yeah, or at like the doctor's office, they'd have them. Oops. Oh, another good one if you go on YouTube is watching old MTV Spring Breaks. Oh my god, man. Gold. Gold! Yeah.
Over here.
But these kids aren't French. They're American.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Bonjour. Are you crazy? They could have barbecued both of us. Get him, Carlos. Yeah, beat up him real quick. No! Get him, Carlos. God, I don't think Carlos could have taken another fucking punch. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Wait. I have to ask you. Whew. I'm soaking my chickpeas, guys. Something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent.
I know. You want to ask me out.
Soof26 followed your channel.
Thank you, Soof. I'm doing good, man. Having a nice start to my week. How about you? I gotta fix one thing. What you been up to today, Soof? All right, we got our... Yeah, there you go. We've been running into an issue with the game crashing, so I think we might have figured out what the issue was, but I haven't gotten to the point yet where it crashes. I just asked Melissa, I was like, are we gonna eat that pot roast? Because we had kept it in the cooler and stuff. I'm like, moving it from fridge to cooler, I'm like, I know, you'd eat the whole ass out of it. I remember. Oh, you know what I had for the first time today? Kefir, or whatever it's called. That low-fat, like, milk with the probiotics. Melissa says kefir. I think it's kefir. Yeah, I might look at it tonight. See if it calls me. Yeah. Yeah, it's sour. It's like zingy. It's kind of like the consistency of milk with a sour yogurt taste. I'm only drinking it for my stomach health. I don't really fucking fuck with it like that, you know? Kind of nasty. Just like aloe juice. It's like nasty, but got some benefits. Nice. Kefir. Oops. Went out the door. Boom, boom, boom. Here, put this
Joe,
on.
put this on.
Here we go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma mia. Everyone's favorite puzzle time. Gas station puzzle. Mamma mia. Here we go again.
Chill!
Will you take the machine oil? Yes, I will take the machine oil. Wait, do we get another bee powder? Okay. Two-door call. What's up, my dude? How are you, buddy? Forgot the damn Magnum. Going okay. We're not to that part yet. We're trying to figure out why my game's been crashing. And we think it's the SRT. So I'm almost at the part where it crashes. Yo, Roviet, what up, dude? Damn, I thought he survived that for a second. Hope you're well, Roviet. Yo, Saul, thanks for the good luck, buddy. Going pretty good. We're trying to figure out why my game keeps crashing after Nemi 4, so I'm almost to that point. Guys, check out my buddy Sonic. He's an awesome speedrunner and no damage runner. Great, great, great dude. Helped me out a lot with my runs. Oops. I just don't want to take damage because it might be related to not taking damage. Thank you, buddy. I'm seeing a lot more of the first half than the second half. Basically, after we fight Nemi 4 and we enter this room right here, the game crashes. So we're hoping that it's because we were running the SRT. It's like an SRT issue. If the game crashes again, I have no fucking clue. Whoa! Excuse me real quick, zombies. Got him. I'm hoping that Drain Demos despawns after this part. Hope you all having a good start to your week. Monday Night Raw is on tonight. I'm excited. But yeah, I'm so sad they let go of a good star. There you go. I'm really sad they let R-Truth go. And Carlito. R-Truth's like the longest running fucking legend there.
Wait!
It just scares me. Like, you know how like WCW was run by like a bigger company? Like, you got people making these cuts that have nothing to do with wrestling. They're just saying, oh, R-Truth cost a lot. And he just had a fucking main event with Cena. How are you gonna cut him? It's always that dude, man. Yo, Rovia, thanks for the 40 bits, bro. Little on-screen celebration. And Soof, thanks again for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Steph Curry giving us a nice big raid today. Steph not Curry. Let me get it right. Ghost grabbing first, let's go. Who's gonna get second and third, guys? Come on. All right, here we go. Nemi 4. I thought Ghost was just gonna grab all three. 404 will show up and grab all three. It's hilarious. He fired his load. Nice. Come here, Nemi. I got something for you. You're not new, Captain. I don't think that redeem has ever properly been used. I've never had someone new show up and use it. Oh shit, he's still here. Go! Go! Okay, will the game crash? Is the game gonna crash? It crashed! Well, looks like I'm giving up on this game. Am I like, I can't be the only one who's made it this far in this version of the game and not taken damage. Oh, it's been crashing for like, it's been crashing since I started the run. If you don't take damage and you make it to that room, the game just fucking crashes. Owned. Hey, Papa Sue. I don't think the GOG version crashes. It's just annoying to run because it can only be in the center of the screen, and there's no life bar or ammo counter. Ah! And it takes forever to get a fucking run going. All right. Yeah, I might have to just go back to running. I have a sub 40 in that game, though. What is my RE1 time? My RE1 time is 38:54. Sonic's got a 38:51. God damn, you speed runner.
Cheer 250 fuck you Resi 3 and your crashing BS.
Thank you for the 250
Lucy
fuck
underscore
you, Resi
Lulu
3
cheered
and your crashing
250
BS
bits.
Oh yeah, the Chris one sucks because like it's either Plant 42 like rips you in half or he's fucking brain dead. Okay, let's download GOG Galaxy 2.0. Yeah, Plant 42 either literally separates you at the torso or doesn't touch you once. Makes no damn sense. Show me your GOG! Doesn't that sound weird? Hey, hey, hey! Lucy, thanks so much for the 250 bits. Thank you. Show me your GOG. Won't you show me your GOG account? Oh, what is my GOG account? I hope I used my Gmail. Cause if I didn't, then I don't know what I did. Nope, it's not that, because I have no owned games Maybe I used my T-Gaddy Starfish. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope. Oh, yep. We got it, guys. We got it. Okay, and then manage installation, configure. Wait, it's not letting... Where's the option to change the language? Edit? No. Patch roles? All right, let's install the old GOG version. I'm the Hobgoblin. Gary giggles. So how's everyone doing? Yeah, I was doing Rebirth. I was doing Vanilla. Different computers. There is a file on my computer related to Reviewer. I was also thinking, like, what if we, you know how I do the power station last? Like, what if we did the power station? I don't know. See, I have a thing on the computer from the SRT called .NET. Framework. So I don't know if that file is related, but at this point, let's just say fuck it. This game looks fun. Christmas Massacre. Okay, and then executables. Oh boy, we're getting spicy. I've been bean boozled. Looks like we got sriracha. Sriracha. I can't really see the... There's like 4 different red ones. I think it's this one. Oh, that's the hottest one yet. Woo! Trying to get the right screen size for this shit. Holy smokers! Okay, 1440 is too wide. Oh! Okay, this is all right. Oh, wee! That was spicy, sir. Okay.
Biohazard.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction.
This is Chopper.
Farewell to my life, farewell to my home. I know, right? But that lack of strength. They didn't have the courage to fight. Oh shit, hang on. Oops.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Oh wait, one of the things I keep forgetting.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
That you have to use a timer. And I don't think there's a timer that runs with the GOG version. Team Hitler. Since September 20th, 2022, top 3 places must show either the live split or the SRT showing the IGT. See, oh my god.
For the boss fight.
Well, that just is what it is. Ooh. Oh, there's no... Oh my god. There's no, reset key. That's fucking annoying.
Biohazard.
It all began.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070. Over.
Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Somehow. Let's try again. Kill me. It's insane to me that there's not like an F9 key. It actually might be faster to close the fucking game and then just reopen it.
Biohazard.
Bump, 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 bump.
It all began as
I'm gonna be pissed though, like, if the run can't be accepted because there's not an SRT or live split.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What?
Jill!
Jill! Got him. Got him. Yeah. Some people like HBO. I like Star. That's all he's running around saying. If it happens in this game, the crash, I'm gonna try like a different routing, like going to the power station before the pharmacy. Just to experiment, like maybe it's just kind of like a weird glitch in the game. His worst enemy, a bookshelf. Ooh, doggy. Yarp. Nice. Scum.
How did he find me?
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Stars.
Got him. I'm really curious. I want to see if this fucking GOG version crashes. That would be insane. If it does, then I'm gonna try like a different routing. I'm gonna try to do the power station before the pharmacy. Bum bum bum.
Jill, put this on.
Nice.
Chill!
Woo! Look at him go. Fucking room's giving me like PTSD. I feel like otherwise I'm gonna have to debug myself into the next room, so you don't even have to go into that room. Wait! Wait! Damn. Yeah. Oh hell no. Yo hell no. I like that emote, Ghost. Oof. All right, place your bets on if the game's gonna fucking crash. There's something wrong with the game. There's something wrong with either... This is GOG, you know? This isn't a fan-made patch. There's something wrong with the game. And my theory, and we can test this. No, I don't think I got this far without damage in the GOG version when we tested it. So, I have a theory. Because people have done this run, no damage before. But, as far as I know, everyone goes to the power station first. Like, they don't... I go to the gas station. Yeah. Like, Pid Skiller did the run. The only big difference I can think of is I go to the gas station, then directly to the pharmacy. Everyone else, as far as I'm aware, they do the gas station, the power station, and then the pharmacy. So, that's my only theory, is that we found a bug in the game where, I don't know. There's something in the steps that I'm taking that are fucking with the game. That's my only guess. Or like when I put the when I installed Reviewer, there's like a thing I had to put in. File. Microsoft and .NET. And I'm so fucking...
Resident Evil.
It all began as an ordinary...
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070. Over.
Alright, so the next thing I'm going to test is the different routing.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, there might be some kind of bug in the game where if you have the stone book in your inventory, but you go to the pharmacy, like some shit like that, you know? So pretty much every run I see, they go in that order: gas station, power station, pharmacy. So I'm just gonna do that. Just weed out like a routing thing. And then after that, I'll look into removing that file that I had to put on the computer. Yo, Snake. Just pissed off, dude. The game keeps crashing every version I've tried, and on multiple computers, it crashes at the same exact place. So we're just trying to figure out why. Yeah, so I'm gonna try the different routing, and then I'm gonna try to remove that file that I had to install to use SRT. Oh, shit.
Resident Evil.
It all began as an
This is Chopper Delta.
And then if all else fails, Dreamcast version, baby. Woo!
September 28th, daylight.
Yeah, either GameCube or Dreamcast. It's my understanding that the closest version to the PC is the Dreamcast version. Thank you, Snake. I appreciate that, man. It's annoying because I want to fucking get better at the run, but I can't because I'm stuck at that part. We know it's not the PC version itself. We know it's not the no damage run. People have done it. So my routing is different. It's the only reason I do it that way is because I want to get to Nemesis 4 as fast as possible. Just to, you know, get that out of the way. Missed every shot. Whammo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, it's and I hope I can figure it out and run this version, because this version is so buttery smooth. So many frames per second. I want a Dreamcast, dude. I've never had one. They're so sick. Such frames. They're so cool, man. Very charming. Such frames. The emblem key. Hungry, so eat doggy food. Scott Kane. scum. Gold Saucer Gaming. The game keeps crashing, dude. Even the GOG version.
I'm
So
no zombie. My name's Carlos.
now I'm testing out
Corporal of
something
Umbrella's
else.
Biohazard Countermeasure
I'm
Force.
trying a different
What's your name?
routing to see if maybe I found a bug in the game.
To Umbrella's army?
Yeah, so I literally can't progress in the game until I figure this out.
Over here.
You know we got to do that, Snake. Yeah, that's an
Are you
idea
crazy?
too. We could try
You could've
that.
Barbecued both of us.
I have two. Yeah, so. Oh shit, this way. I could try that. There's this file that I want to find on my computer and remove it. I think it could be related to that. I think it could also just be the route that I'm taking because I'm doing it in a different way than everybody else. Don't go too far, Carlos. Yeah, beat up Carlos real quick. But don't kill him. Getting his ass beat, dude. He's died so many times since I've been learning this run. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's sad to say, but if he didn't find Jill attractive, he probably would have ran out of that kitchen. Fast as lightning. Oh shit, he's after you, not me. You're on your own. If Jill was just some butt ugly cop. Gold Saucer, man, how you been, dude? How's your day going? You legend. Could you imagine? Because you know how like she's not facing him when he when she's opening the lid to the ladder. He's like, "Whoa!" All the foxy ladies. She turns around. Oh shit! Nemesis shows up. You're on your own. Man, I'm just hoping it's like a bug that I found. Like the way that I play the game is it's just a bug in like, cause they're all version 1.1 or whatever it is. They're all PC versions, so I don't know, man. I might have just found a fucking bug with the way that I go. That's what I'm gonna do. Because everyone I've seen, they go to the power plant and they choose to shock the zombies so that you don't encounter Nemesis there, and then you go to the pharmacy. We're all just farting in the fire, dude. Farting in the wind. Damn, that zombie's weak as fuck. Farting in the wind. I'm getting pretty consistent with Nemi 1 through 4, though. Pretty cool. You're one of the survivors, right?
So, Jill, did you decide to help us out?
No.
Jill, put this on.
He's showering Jill with gifts. Side packs, flame rounds. Here, put this on. Like a spicy jelly bean. Use a spicy little jelly bean, huh? They're getting restless, Jill.
Jill!
Will you take the machine all? Yes, I will take the machine all.
Carlos!
And my distance PB without a hit is like Clock Tower Nemi. So clearly I've gotten through the game where it didn't crash. I don't remember at what point I decided to skip this section and go right to Nemi 4. And I've had the reviewer since then. Like, it's not like the reviewer is like new. The SRT, I mean. It's not like it's like a new add-on. My PB had that. So I think it might just be the fucking route. Like, I just found a glitch. I don't know. We gonna find out though. It's dirty routing, dude. Clearly. Yo, I shot that zombie right in his ass. Did I feel bad? That dodge never feels not sketchy as fuck. But it always seems to work. Dirty routing. Yeah, we're dirty routing. How long have we been working on finding this glitch out? I feel like it's definitely been like 3-4 streams. We're dirty routing. Oh, we're dirty routing. Secret tunnel. I switched computers. I don't have the bot on here. All right, Snake. Talk soon. We're dirty routing. Yeah, we're dirty routing. There might have been no reason for me to even switch fucking computers. I'm finding. Well, I know for a fact there was no reason. He still goes for it, even though he knows there's no bot. Legend. Yeah, at this point, like, this setup's fine. I've been poisoned. Whoa, haven't seen that in a while. Oh, shit. If this is a bug that I found, I'm gonna be reporting this to Capcom. They gotta fix this. They gotta fix this issue here, bud. This is no good. They can't be selling games like this. This game's fucked, eh? I paid good money for this. And if it does crash, goddamn. Then find that file, delete it. But the reason, like I said, the reason I don't think it's that is because I've gotten further. I've gotten far in the game past that issue. But at some point I changed the routing, so. The fucking annoying thing is that it's like 40 minutes into the damn game. Out of his way. I love maple syrup. We're missing a Magnum round right now. A lot of times I can't have French toast because it's like made with nuts or near nuts. But I can, like, if it's made at home or something, I can. Nice. Yeah, they use like pecans and stuff. Pancakes are very delicious, but like, there's nothing there, dude. They're nothing. You feel like absolute garbage after eating like a stack of pancakes. Jill didn't start the fire. It was always burning since Raccoon City's burning. We didn't start the fire. Although chocolate chip pancakes, dude, now that I think about it.
Wait!
When I'm really hungry and we go to like a diner, chocolate chip pancakes. Sorry, a BLT and one chocolate chip pancake. Oh, me too. Yeah, they're yeah. I'm so with chocolate. I kind of like Hershey's chocolate. I know that's like not the fan favorite. I don't like when the dark chocolate's like bitter. Like that healthy shit. But yeah, I'm not usually reaching for a sweet. It's pretty rare. Around certain holidays, I'll have like a Reese's something or other, you know? I like chips and pretzels. Shit like that. That woke him the fuck up when I blasted his fucking buddy's head off. Yeah, you were saying that. I like raspberry tea. Oh my gosh. Used to go to Chili's and get a raspberry iced tea. Mm. Remember when Snapple was like the goat? Snapple used to be like the king of teas. Yup. They went to plastic and their whole market went, fuck you. Oh, I never had that. We used to get Sips tea. S-S-I-Q-P-S. Something like that. Alright, is the game gonna crash? We did a different routing. Is the game gonna crash? Holy shit! Oh! What the fuck is this game? I don't know what the... Whoa! I don't even know what to do after this point. No, it's fine. The only reason I even changed the routing was so I could get to Nemesis faster and get it over with, so I could know if I'd have a run or not. Like, that's the only difference. It's not even faster. It makes the run slower the way I was doing it. It was just so I could get Nemi over with faster. Yeah, like I'm getting more confident with Nemi 1 through 4. Yeah, literally the only reason was just to get to Nemi 4 faster. But there's something about there's something about going to the pharmacy right after the gas station. I figured out what the glitch was, finally. It was the path I was taking. If you go to the gas station... So, you gotta go to the gas station, the power station, and the pharmacy. I was doing gas station and then going directly to the pharmacy. And I guess if you do that, the game fucking bugs out. And it's every version we've played. So it's like a bug in the game. Now I don't have a lot of energy to fucking finish the run.
Stars.
kind of fucked the fight up, so I'm probably gonna get hit. Now that we figured it out, like, everything after that 4 Nemi fights... Yeah, it's like everyone runs the game in this order that I did. I just changed the order up so I could get to Nemi 4 faster and figure out if I was beating him or not, but apparently the game do not like ye. Ah! Yeah, fuck. Well, mission accomplished today anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Matt Da Rock rated your channel with 184 viewers.
the big boy legend. Holy shit. Matt Da Rock fucking wrote the book on no damage. Dude, I can't wait to tell Matt about this. It's very interesting. Woo, where is he? The man, the myth, the legend. Where's the legend? Raiders, I'm Starfish. I do no damage runs of Resident Evil and some speed runs. There he is. Dude, I found the most annoying glitch in this game, sir. And it's been driving me insane for probably 5 days. Hours every single day. Ugh. And I finally found out what was causing it, but I tried every version of RE3, different PCs, and it would happen every time. But thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, guys. So, in the Nemi % run, I was doing the gas station. Then I would go directly to the pharmacy just to get Nemi 4 out of the way, you know, faster, rather than having to go and do the power station, finish all that, and then to Nemi 4, just to kind of save time. And I would beat Nemi 4, and then when I get back to the room where you get the hose originally, the game just crashes every time. And it was like every version of the game, Vanilla, Rebirth, GOG. So we finally found out what was causing that shit. And then I got hit by Nemi 5 because I've never practiced past that, really. Matt, thanks so much for the raid, man. That's so cool. I'm a big fan of yours. Thank you. And if you guys don't follow Matt Da Rock, he's a legendary no damage runner. No, dude. Were you doing all bosses or Nemi %? Isn't it so fucking... Isn't it just a complete kick in the nuts?
Nox__Attorney followed your channel.
Nox, thanks for the follow, dude.
Cheers, man!
Yo, cheers, dude. Coming in with the follow and the cheers. I just feel so relieved that we found out what was causing this glitch, because we were like thinking it was the SRT, my computer, a file. And if you guys got a raid and run, it's all good. We're hanging and banging. Maybe I'll get a new PB tonight, finally. We're down to 3 hits. Yeah, I'm saving the cable car fight. Yeah, dude, big fan of yours. I feel really proud that you rated me. It's awesome feeling. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna...
Matt Da Rock followed your
Thanks,
channel.
buddy. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna do the cable car fight once we get the Nemi percent, then I'll do the all bosses percent, because I want to have, like, all 3 runs. But at least now we can use SRT. I thought we were gonna have to go without it. So maybe we'll get a 2-hitter tonight, or a 1-hitter. Alright. We've been, like, spending so much time with Nemi 1 through 4 because of the glitch that I'm, like, breezing through that now. And now we gotta spend more time on the rest of the game. Sucks that your game crashed right at Final Nemi, though, dude. Oh, I forgot the fucking cable. We forgot the cable. Backtracky. I never knew you could go back through this room after Gravedigger destroys it. But it makes sense, because you can... I guess you can even climb back down the ladder, huh? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We got the Matt Da Rock raid. Let's party, boys. Let's party! Thank you, sir. Oh, nice, man. Did I even get the kit hose? Yeah! Nox getting in on it. Let's go. Matt getting in on it. God damn. Woo. That was a good one. Oops. Yeah, that was a depressing fucking week of my life of just wondering why this game's crashed. Oh, I did grab it. I just stored it, I guess. I feel so happy now and relieved that we can just run the damn game. There's the power cable. All right. That way.
Lucy_Lulu gifted 1
Lucy,
subscription.
thank you for the gifted sub to Nox. Oh yeah. You won't believe it. My girlfriend and I won a paid trip to WrestleMania in Las Vegas. Through some, like, Cricket Wireless giveaway. And we got to meet Kevin Owens, and he gave us the belt and signed it for us.
Captain Dionu started a new hype train. Captain Dionu gifted 1 subscription.
Captain, thanks for the gifted to Matt. Might have to fucking disco again. And Lucy, thank you for the gifted to Nox. Thank you, guys. Getting a hype train going. Matt, what do you use to fight Nemi on the train? Do you use the enhanced ammo in the pistol?
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand.
I understand.
I'll operate the cable car.
Got the spinner
Let's go.
belt? Yeah, I was thinking about I don't usually grab the shotgun parts, but I was thinking, like, she lowers that weapon. Thank you for the
Cheered
350 bits,
350.
Lucy.
Lucy_Lulu cheered 350 bits.
Golly. Thank you so much, Lucy, for the gifted and the biddies. Thank you. Yeah, she fires much more quick, and lowers the weapon faster, because, like, you only have a chance to do, like, 1 or 2 shots or something, and then you gotta reset, you know, like, run around him.
No, the brakes are
I've been
out.
practicing that fight offline, and I've been using the, yes, dude. I've been, practicing offline and using the enhanced handgun ammo. But I'll do like 1 shot, maybe 2. Because it's like a single phase fight, like 15 shots and he's done. You only got to knock him down once. Man, what a great couple minutes. Figuring out this shit. Everybody hanging out. Thank you guys so much. Oh shit, we got a runner. I wasn't losing sleep over it or anything, but I was definitely getting pissed off. And I was kind of stressed because I have to get my teaching license, and my new employer said like I had 2 weeks, so I was getting stressed, but he kind of reassured me that I just had to kind of start the process within 2 weeks. So today was I've been kind of stressed lately, so today's been a really good day. Our fridge is working again. Ooh. That's gonna be a little problem. Yeah, thanks, dude. Cheers. Yo, Spirit. Yo, Zephyr. That's all the Nemesis fights throughout the game. And since I'm doing no damage, like, we want to have zeros on every single one of those. Yeah, dude, thanks for the raid, and I'll talk to you soon, man. I lie, I cheat, I steal. I don't care if you don't like me. Oh shit. He comes in with the sub. You fucking legend. Dude, oh, you're another one I gotta tell. So, finally, after switching computers, trying every version of the game, not using SRT, we finally found what was causing the game to crash. And it crashed like 3 times today. It was the routing. Because I was skipping the power plant to go to to go to the pharmacy to get the Nemi 4 fight out of the way faster. It's a bug in the game. So if I just do the gas station, then the power plant, then the pharmacy, no crash. Yeah, the game doesn't like for you to like... Yeah. I'm sitting there overthinking what it is. And that's all it was. And then I got hit by Nemi 5. I'm just so relieved that we found out what the fuck it is.
Nathan Paul Drake followed your channel.
Yo, Nathan, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate that. So now we can use the version I want to play. We can use SRT. And I can actually practice everything beyond Nemi 4. It is, man. I'm so relieved. I was getting so pissed off. Because it's like 30, 40 minutes, no damage into the run. Just to see. Up, down, up, up, down. Yep. Today, Ghost was like, oh, just try not using SRT. Maybe it's that. Because, dude, what after like 2 crashes, hey, Dave. I said, what? My game crashed once. It crashed twice. No, but once we switched to the GOG version, and the GOG version did that shit, I'm like, okay, there's something with the game. And then once I realized that, I'm like, okay, maybe it's the routing. Because people have done this game no damage on PC, but I've never seen someone go directly from the gas station to the pharmacy. Good, man. We're doing good, man. How are you? Hey, welcome back, pup. Now I can actually have a chance of finishing the run. It's gonna come down to my skill now. Thank you all for getting a hype train going. 404 with the resub. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Ah, nice, man. I want a fried burrito. I want a fried burrito. I think I'm gonna make some chicken tonight and some chickpeas. Woo! Thank y'all for sticking with me through this, like, bullshit crash issue, man. Level 2 hype train. Was it 5? And a lot of you guys gave me some advice on what to try, so thank you so much. You excited, Dave? Hell yeah. Yeah, at least we know. I was just trying to be logical, like, you know, Nemi 4 is a tough part of the run. I want to get there and know I have a run before I even bother doing the power plant. Oh, you like the second one? Yeah. 1 and 2 were my favorites for sure. Really? How did you win it? Like, what kind of contest? Skating contest? I won a copy of, a paperback copy of the book Holes for my rap in a drug-free assembly. I took 2nd place with that rap. That's awesome. Run!
I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the
Sound of falling rain.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
I woke up to the sound of falling rain. Yeah. I remember. Could you, I don't know. You know, in the RE1 and 2 remake, could you get off the board? I woke up to the sound of falling rain. Oh! Excuse me, fellows. Tony Hawk's Underground was really fun. Naked Krauser. Yeah, we found out that glitch while I was crashing, so I'm happy.
In his right arm, just below the elbow.
However, yeah, my game kept crashing at the exact same part. Yeah, I do too, honestly. My brother and I would always say that. There appears to be a fracture right above the... However... I changed the way I was going through the game. Nah, I got hit at an ME5. But we could still PB. I know. But... Yeah, I went through I went a different direction through the town, and that fixed it. Once I fixed it, I said, "Ahoo!" Hey, Lucy, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out and modding and the bits and the gifted subs. Thank you. And good luck with the first day of school tomorrow. Yeah, right. Oh, no hunters. I guess because we got zombies here. Doggy school. Oh, shit. The fuck? There goes my hero. Thank you,
Cheer
Dave.
1, cheer 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 1. Action Man _ coolness cheered 30 bits.
Thank you for the 30 bits there, Dave. Cheer 1, 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 cheer 1. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Man, I'm so relieved we figured this dumb shit out. He's locked up. Well, damn. Swiped him clean. He's at it again. Thank you for the 30 bits again, Dave. God damn. Hey, it didn't say our favorite song. Thank you, Dave. I bet in like 5 minutes it's gonna say cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Dave, thank you so much, man. Very kind of you, thank you. We got him. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. Yeah, you were saying that yesterday. That's pretty cool. I've never, I guess like in the arcade I've done that, but never at home. Shit! Whatever, I could use the practice. Because now the real grind starts tomorrow, now that we know that the game's not crashing. Oopsie. Oh, the lighter. Whoops. Did I put the fucking pole away? I'll be right back. Yeah, exactly, Captain. Now I can actually start to work on the rest of the game. Instead of worrying like, oh man, it's not even possible to get past the first third. Feels damn good. Because it was pissing me off. It was 3 hits. One was at Clock Tower Nemi.
I'm quite impressed.
One was... I want to say the worm. And so it was like 6, 9, and 10. There was like 1 hit apiece. And one was like final Nemi. Oops. Oops! Perfect example. Perfect example. I shouldn't have, I kind of ended up behind that light post and it made it a weird line. I should have just, booked it. I shouldn't have tried to bait him. Yeah. It's fine. We'll be able to actually do the run. By the time today I even figured out what the issue was, my tank was already pretty empty. So I was like, well, let's finish the run for the practice sake. Whoa!
Cheer one, 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 share one.
Share one.
Action man _ coolness cheered 35 bits.
Thank you, Mr. Dave. The man just can't be stopped. Thank you, buddy.
No.
It worked that time.
Stars.
Yeah, I'm feeling really positive going into tomorrow in this run. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Bee boo, bee boo, boo boo, bee boo, bee boo boo. Bee boo, bee boo, boo boo. Bee boo 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 bee boo. Boo boo boo. Zombies, nice. Nice one. Yeah, especially from the Eagle pistol. I think because there's like a chance that it won't, you know? Whoa! Alright, acid nem time. Acid nem.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in 3D. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh, nice, Dave. I want to see that. Yeah, my keyboard is kind of like a retro style. And I'm pretty sure it came with a I'm pretty sure it came with a joystick, but I never used it. It came with these two giant red buttons that you could program to be any button on the keyboard. And I think it came with a joystick. Oh shit, I didn't even like register that he was still standing up. Whatever, the hits don't matter anymore. I've been hit. Getting destroyed at this point. Mr. Straw Hat. I'm just happy I found out. We found out why the game was crashing, dude. I'm so fucking happy now. No, it's fine. I've been hit already. Yep, exactly.
Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here now.
Yep. Yep, skipping the power plant and going to the pharmacy first crashed it. I think so too. That's what it seems like. They're like, no one would ever decide to go to the fucking pharmacy first.
Checking system.
So tomorrow we're gonna fucking make it happen.
Warning. There is not
Enough power to.
activate the system.
Tomorrow we're gonna make this shit happen.
Battery connected.
The game made a doo-doo. How you been, Straw? You gonna watch Monday Night Raw tonight, Dave?
Executing quick charge program. Preparing system.
Ooh, that was close. Acid was close. I'm just being dumb at this point, to be honest. Fucking drained. Oh no! He's hawking a loogie. He's hawking a loogie. All right, shitty run, but we figured it out. I'm happy.
Warning. System overheating.
Not enough power to.
Cool down mode.
Now we can actually run the game, boys. Yeah, the rain finally stopped here. It's finally nice and cool. Fuck you, we're gonna exterminate you. It's been the rainiest May I can ever remember.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
It looks like we get more rain this weekend. Yeah, that's how the old saying goes, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jim,
It's over, Carlos.
what are
Carlos,
you
it's
talking
over.
about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But
Who'd want to
Who could
rescue me?
possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Over here. Bum 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 bum
And
bum.
now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The
Oh
President and the Federal
yeah.
Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally
Wiped off the map.
Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark.
Raccoon City's ass has been
Poor
wiped.
civilians of Raccoon City.
So happy we found it out. Woo! Excelente. Oops. I fixed the glitch. So now we can play the game. I don't need to rip my hair out of my head. We fixed the fucking glitch that was ruining my whole life. Whew. Man, I'm tired. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue.
Sir Wind followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow, Sir Win. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, let's see what the final time was. Hour 32. Not bad. We do gotta save the game though, because I think I started with the user manuals. After escaping the city, Jill set out to join Chris Redfield. However, all she found was an empty bottle of booze. On the floor was Chris's knife. Jill left without hesitation because she firmly believes that Chris is still alive. She will search up and down until she finds him. Then they can go and put an end to those hemorrhoids. You like that, huh, Ghost? All right, hang on, hang on. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate now. This is empty. Hold on. Hydrate now.
Cheers, mate!
Cheers, Ghost. Hydrate. All right, Dave. Thank you. Good night, Captain. Now, here's the most important question of the night. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Why am I not putting together who OBD is?
Cheers, mate!
Cheers, Dave. Who's OBD? Get Ghost. Who the hell's that? I see a Dirt McGirt.
Life's better when you're under our roof because you'll feel protected. Good thing we're covered. And safe drivers get safe too. Also, your family's free too.
Yeah, what's Bro, click the computer! Please!
We haven't done so.
Now we'll raid
What is that?
we'll raid Evil Cherryberry. She's playing some Outbreak.
Right? And only $250 a night for
Yo, Sirwind, thank you for the follow. And Dave with the 35 bits. The 30 bits. The 30 bits. It's 95 bits, dude. Thank you.
Compare hotel prices from multiple different
Nathan Paul Drake, thank you for the follow.
Same hotel, $100 less.
404 with the resub, you legend. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Lucy with the 350 bits. Captain with the gifted sub to Matt the Rock.
Look at that. They got one of DirecTV's new genre.
Sorry, I'm sure there's like ads playing right now. Yo, Medic, thank you. You gotta play the damn song again. Lucy with the gifted sub to Knox. Captain with the gifted sub to Matt the Rock. Matt the Rock with the follow. Knox with the follow. Matt the Rock with the raid. Thank you, brother. 184 viewers with you. Thank you so much, man. Lucy with the 250 bits. Roviet with the 40 bits. Thank you, brother. Suff with the follow. Suff 26. Steph Curryco with the raid. Coming in with the 33 viewers. Thank you. Rio with the 95 bits. God damn. And Scaredy Scooch with the follow. Dynamite stream, guys. I'm so happy we figured out what was going on with this shitty game. And we're gonna raid over to Evil Cherryberry. Huge Resident Evil fan. Awesome runner. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you over there. Bye, Shiny.